5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thunderbirds are go.
Oh, what's going on, ladies and gents? How's everyone doing today? Another day. Yeah, the bull is Hunter. Hunter's emote. Dang, trim your pubic hair. Holy shit, there's a throwback. Well, I hope everyone is doing well today. Hope you're ready for a little shindig of Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'll unmute that for you guys. One second. Okay. Let's pitter patter, let's get at her. So are my love. Mm-hmm. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Mmm. What a sweet sound. Hey, what's up, Mark? Okay, so let's hop back into it. We just finished chapter 9 yesterday. And now we're done with the memeiest part of Final Fantasy VII. You ain't seen no memes yet? Really? What? Cloud dressing up in drag and dancing with a flamboyant man who got his social commentary on? It was basically that entire, it was like that entire scene was like, yeah, we're gonna do this scene, we're gonna do it different than we did in 97, but we're gonna do this entire scene with what then appeared to be a specific build-up to some social commentary that we fit in a couple of sentences and just sent you on your way. Death May, 22 months, welcome back. Time for the sewers, everyone's favorite part of any Japanese RPG, and I say that with as much sarcasm as my body can conjure up.
Tifa?
Cloud.
Oh, hi.
We have to get back to the slums right now.
Yeah.
I didn't want to drag Aerith into all this.
She'll understand.
How do you two know each other?
I saved her. She saved me. Round and round it goes.
And that's all there is to it. Sure there isn't something else going on?
Oh my lord, really? What does it matter to you? Oh, fun. I probably should have bought some anti-poison stuff before getting thrown down into the dungeon. That's gonna make this whole segment a pain in the ass.
Here we go.
You bet! Bring it on! Go on!
Here it comes.
That's it! Bingo! Go on!
Shit.
Oh, we got him in the horn. Awesome.
Go for it. Bring it. Here it comes. Come on. One more shot.
Good to go?
Wait.
Hang back.
This one's for you.
Why does that have to be AoE when it's right in front of him?
Feeling good.
Go on.
Deal with that.
Gotcha. I'm coming.
Can't even see him. Did he just lick her between the legs and do 69 damage? Alright.
What the? You jittery?
Have fun.
Stop it!
Just stuck in a corner. Can't go anywhere. That's cool. Alright.
Everything's spinning.
Her dodge is useless. Alright.
Can you fight?
Get him! Bring it! Here! Gotcha! Bingo!
Mind taking over?
So it's my turn? Go on! That's it!
Get some rest.
Stay strong, okay? Gonna pull back. I'll take care of him.
Taking over.
There! Bring it! Gotcha! Bingo!
Can't see anything.
Shake it off, okay? Let's pretend that didn't happen. Keep it up. Don't need to get it.
My
We'll
turn.
let you down. Get him!
Still up for it?
Not done yet.
I'll end this.
Cut!
Gotta give it my all. It's on now.
That's it! There!
Let's do
Have one more shot! Bring it!
Call it fire.
Get him!
Here we go.
Go on!
Enough.
Kept you waiting?
Take it on.
I can't believe
Let's
you.
do this.
There it goes.
Do you think it lives down here, or...?
Was probably Corneo's pet. And we were dinner.
Hey, you don't believe that crazy story of his, do you? Shinra wouldn't sacrifice a whole sector just to take out Avalanche, would they? Destroying part of the city, killing all those people just to get at us?
I don't know. Is Corneo the kind of guy who'd make up shit just to screw with you?
I wouldn't put it past him.
But if he was telling the truth, and there's still a chance he was, isn't there? Then we should go. And if it turns out he was lying, then so what? Right?
Tifa!
These tunnels are all connected.
I'm gonna have to be honest and say that, that fight, once again, showcased just about everything that is bad about this game's combat. How do I like this game so far, my penis? It's not a great game. It's just not. And anyone who tells you otherwise either really has no standards, and they're ignoring everything that's bad about it. In fact, who is it that linked a WCC article today? Fuck, who was it? Mork, I think it was. And, they basically outlined a lot of what I say is terrible about this game, and then their closing statements are like, yeah, but, you know, despite all of these horrible things, the game's awesome. You're like, alright, cool. That's fine. Which is about my general assumption with most of the people that say this game is good, is that they know it's not, but they refuse to admit
we can use these
that
tunnels
it
to
isn't.
make our way back to Sector 7. The sewers under Sector 6 and 7 should be connected. If you get in trouble, just follow the stench.
Another one of those lessons?
An avalanche thing, actually. We use them to move around the Undercity, in emergencies.
The
Sure
combat
we're
is not
lost?
good.
Positive. There
It's
should be a big waterway just
Final
up
Fantasy
ahead.
15's combat,
Find that for you.
but somehow made worse. It does not make proper use of the stagger system. It gets in its own way all the time. It doesn't allow you to make proper use of your AI teammates, and so it just becomes clunky.
Easy. Get ready. Try this. Not looking good.
Wait, seriously? I'm here.
This time.
Can you take over for me?
All the time.
Go on! And catch! Man, I hate it when that happens.
How well is the camera working for you, Tyson? The camera doesn't work well in open spaces. Let alone you want to talk about confined spaces. The reason why, I mean, Final Fantasy XIII's combat, you felt like you were in a constant state of tutorial, and you were largely. You know why that was? Because it was like pretty much a brand new combat system from top to bottom that nobody would have had any idea as to what to do. They wouldn't have had very much experience in other games with similar systems to give them clues. There would have been nothing. That's why it was the way that it was. Final Fantasy XIII's combat makes this game's combat look like even more of a pile of crap than it is. How's the story so far? The story is fine. I mean, at its core, it's still Final Fantasy VII story. So if you had anything against Final Fantasy VII story originally, then that's not likely to change dramatically here. The only thing is that they're fleshing certain parts out more. They haven't changed the core story that dramatically to the point where I am in the game anyway. The writing of the story in this game has been okay. The dialogue has been 80% of the time bad. They really animate the hell out of it. It feels like I'm watching like a B or a C tier seasonal anime most of the time. There is no real flashes of brilliance here. The bar is set relatively low. Madam M in Chapter 9 is the highlight in terms of dialogue writing and characters that you actually care about so far in terms of performance and the writing coming together. Because I'll be honest, the voice acting is all very... Well, I don't have to be honest, it's not like it's a sensationalist point. The voice acting is very good. The writing that the poor actors have to go through is awful.
It reeks down here. Well, Undercity isn't exactly the prettiest place, and we're under that,
But I mean, just perspective again, that fight that we had against the big dude, I I had the element that he was weak to on my weapon. Every attack was an elemental weakness. His stagger bar went basically nowhere. I started attacking his horns, the stagger bar went basically nowhere, whether it was with fire or otherwise. I used my attacks that were specifically designed to add stagger. The stagger bar went basically nowhere. The only time that I got any real major progress with the stagger bar was when I used my limit break, which is not cross slash, but the second tier limit break, which is specifically designed to increase stagger. And I took it for that exact reason, because there are a lot of major fights where even if you're doing everything basically right, the stagger bar doesn't really go anywhere. Or it goes so slowly that you might as well not even be worrying about it. And so I chose that in the hopes that it would come in handy, and present an opportunity to actually apply stagger to bigger enemies. And in that case, it still didn't do much, because it took, like, most of the fight to accrue enough limit to use it, and then by the time it was all said and done, the guy only had to be hit like 3 times, and then I'm pretty sure Aerith was the one that hit him with an auto attack and killed him. This game currently, at this point, for me, is a 2 out of 5 on my scale. That doesn't mean it's a 4 out of 10. It doesn't translate perfectly like that, but it is a 2 out of 5. As it stands. 7 out of 10 in the video game world means probably only for fans. Because the 10 scale has been abused for so long, nobody's wanted to go, like, nobody's brave enough, or the advertisement on the site won't allow you to get, do it, etc., where people will not professionally rarely go below a 7. It's super uncommon, especially for higher profile games, to go below a 7. And so if you get below a 7, you're probably looking at a game that isn't all that well known, or is so egregiously bad that they'll finally give you below a 7. And then even then you're looking at maybe a 6, super rare 5. When's the last time you saw a 4 out of 10? Or a 3 out of 10? That's why I got rid of the 10 scale entirely. I followed a similar path as Giant Bomb did with the 5-star scale, added a 6-star for games where I felt like quote-unquote perfect, and then have the badge system so that people can see, even if a game is, let's say, a 2 out of 5, there are redeeming points about the game, but it doesn't mean that I'm suddenly going to make it a 7 out of 10 in this example, just because it has good graphics and sounds good. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine to say, for example, and this is where I think people lose me, or where I lose people when I start critiquing games and they feel I'm being too harsh, is I could give a game a 2 out of 5 and still say that it's worth picking up and playing, or that it is enjoyable. Something can be enjoyable, but be bad. I mean, there are loads of movies that are horrible, but they're entertaining, and you could still totally pick it up and watch it and maybe have a laugh or have a good time with it. That does not mean that it is a good movie. And all the same, just because a game presents itself to some people as being fun or being enjoyable does not mean that the game is good from a technical perspective. That's why the reviews should be looked at as more than just the score. It should be the score, and it should be the written opinion of the person reviewing it, and then hopefully the person gives adequate examples for why the score is the way it is. Nothing is worse than a game reviewer giving a game a scathing review in writing and then still giving it like a 7 or an 8 out of 10, which happens all the time. You can see reviews that just bomb the game, and then like the last paragraph is like sort of positive, and they're like, all in all, good experience, 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10. Yeah, and that happens far too frequently. What did I even pick up out of that item bin? I wasn't paying attention. How's it going, my love? You stuck? Yeah? Well, it's not just that, it's just the critique of the game itself. Like, yes, people will take a 5 scale and multiply it to a 10 scale, or a 10 scale and multiply it to a 100 scale. And it doesn't work like that, but that's why reading a review, if you're actually interested in the person's opinion, the number is probably the least important part of the review. The whole idea behind review culture, regardless of what medium you're talking about, is you have to find a reviewer who accurately over time shares your taste in things and views positives and negatives of the medium in a similar way to you, so that you can use them as a barometer for your own tastes when they do give a review. Only after you are positive that the reviewer that you are going to is far more often than not on the exact same page as you, can you use the review score as and not read the whole review and still feel confident about making a purchasing decision based on that review score. If you're just looking at aggregate on Metacritic, that means nothing. That means very little. Why even give it a score then? Because there are people that won't read the review and they still want to score. You have to cater to those people. There were discussions when Giant Bomb, for example, was first being formed, of not even including a score. And then it was decided that instead it would be better to move to a 5-star system with a focus on the written or video review to kind of capture people a little bit in the hopes of helping them understand that the review score isn't just all that matters. It was even worse back in the day when there was a 0.1 scale on GameSpot, and some websites I think still might use it, which is awful. We were talking about like a 9.3 or a 7.5 or whatever, and then The Legend of Zelda, which one was it? The fucking like edgy one. Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess got like an 8.9 or an 8.8. And the website, the community fucking imploded on itself because it wasn't a 9. And then the question became, what the hell really is the difference between an 8.9 and a 9 in the grand scheme of things? And does the written review, even have the capacity to differentiate between an 8.9 and a 9 other than just arbitrarily fucking tossing a number out there? Which is where the tilt score came in with GameSpot reviews, to help the reviewer nudge in one way or the other the overall average of all the other categories that the website was rating games on at the time. And so even that failed, because then it was like then it became a problem of reviewer bias too much, even though that should be the case because reviews are biased in the first place. And then they finally, years later, bumped it out of that and went to a 10-point scale instead of using a 0.1 scale. But that is why I would still give the reason why I still give a 5-star or a scale is because I'm trying to, when I'm doing the website, I need to reach as many people as I can. And some people are going to want to see that score. And like I said, there are a lot of people who will go to me as a reviewer who trust my opinion on a game because it matches their own, because they've read my reviews over time, and they are able to use that review score as a barometer and not have to worry about reading or watching the whole thing if they don't feel like it. But for somebody new to the site, if I'm just pulling them in, then some people just want to score. And that's fine. But it's not, you can't... people inherently want a number. Well, I explain my 5-star system on the website, actually. I'll stop to play this just for a second, then I can pull that up for you. It's on the website. So the reasoning behind the star system, I explain everything. 1 star is probably not the game you're looking for. At 1 star, even the most die-hard fans might find it a hard pill to swallow whenever they boot this bad boy up. So the reason why I have 5 and not 3 is that I've tried to at least leave enough delineation between the levels to account for the fact that people will be fans of genres or fans of a property or fans of a series based on that. They might slot into more than just 1, 2, or 3 stars. 2 stars is it's not unplayable, but it's definitely not a great experience. Fans may be okay with the downsides, but others may want to think twice before diving in. Does that not sound like, succinctly, if you were to sum up how I've been talking about Final Fantasy VII Remake, does that not sound accurate? It's 2 stars, what I'm giving you right now. 3 star, this is where most games hang out. 3 is like a 7 in that regard. It's a solid experience that that's not wrought with issues, but doesn't necessarily knock it out of the park either. 4 stars, now we're talking. At this point, it's a game that does the genre justice, has few glaring issues, and is generally a very well-produced game. 5 is a game that reaches this point, is likely one that just about anyone with any interest at all will enjoy. This is an easy choice even at full price. So we're not just scoring it for the sake of a number, we're trying to slot it in terms of interests and how specific an interest in that game or genre it is. And then the 6 star is they say perfect doesn't exist, but this game gets freakishly close. It isn't perfect, but it's freakishly close. And then on top of that, I have the badges, which is also on the About Me page. It's warcouncilgaming.com/about. You'll get there, you'll get all the review stars broken out, and you'll get all of the badges, where I have art direction, characters, controls, graphics, replayability, sound design, soundtrack, special sauce, story, uniqueness. All of that stuff is there. And all of that is included in my reviews. So I'm trying not to just do a game or review a game, give my opinion on it, and just be about me. I'm trying to take into consideration the genre that it's in, what people, fans, if there are fans that already exist of this series or intellectual property, etc., etc. And I make it as specific as I can, but also give people an ability to just look and absorb it all. So that was the whole concept of how I designed this website. When you go to a game review, and you click on any of the game reviews, like I'll just go to like fucking Horizon Zero Dawn. And on that landing page for the review, you get the star rating, you get all the badges that you can highlight over, or you can hover your mouse and you'll get an explanation as to what that badge is and what that means for this game. And you get a tagline that sums up everything in just one little sentence. So if you're somebody that just wants to get that, it's there. And then for those who want to read it all, it's there. For those who want to listen to it, the audio is there. For those who want a video review and want to see images and stuff from the game, it's there. And that was the whole concept of the site. Because I love reviewing games, I love doing that shit, but I'm also aware that I personally think that the game review sphere has been garbage in almost every way, aside from a handful of people for like a decade or more now. They've been pretty much useless. Reviews have been useless. They've meant nothing. At most, reviews have become more for the developer-publisher relationship than anything. Because now there are bonuses that are being written into contracts that are determined by Metacritic score, aggregate score. And so that's kind of where reviews are at now. And so unless you're talking about a really specific YouTuber who isn't willing to sell themselves out in the true sense, or just watching somebody live stream the game and seeing what their in real-time reactions to a game is like, actual game reviews on sites and stuff have been pretty trashy for like over 10 years. Would it be useful to have a button on the reviews to take you to the scoring system? I could try and find a place to put that. I just have it on the About Us page. I could maybe have it so that it's written in somewhere at the bottom of all reviews by standard, just in a smaller font with a link or something like that. My concern would be mobile. But it's something that I could consider, but I figured that I just put it on the About page and people would probably figure it out that that's where it would be if it was anywhere. Yeah, it's a lot of why there are review embargoes that go for like a week, sometimes even 2 weeks after a game has been released to the public. And it's to avoid the Metacritic bombing that happens and try and get as much sales as possible. Yeah, well, it would be a sentence, and they would say you can go to the About page, and then About would be a link. I could try and squeeze something like that in. You get some more water. Okay, but yeah, this game is sitting at a 2 out of 5 on my scale right now. If you want, Fox, if people are interested, you can, in that kind of stuff in the future, if they're wondering what that means when I say, you know, if I'm doing a review in progress, where a game is sitting or whatever, we can either add it to the website command that says, you know, click here if you want to see how the review system works or whatever. We can have that be part of the command. What would bring it up to a 3? Basically, because the combat's pretty much set in its ways at this point, the combat's not going to suddenly get any better. In fact, if anything, I suspect it would get worse in terms of, as the game progresses and the difficulty ramps up, there will be more opportunity for the combat system to kind of fail itself. Where this game makes up for it will be in its set pieces, and ideally in its storytelling and dialogue as the game progresses, is where this game makes up for it at this point. The music is already set in stone. The music is perfect. It's Final Fantasy music. It's Nobuo Uematsu. It's basically as good as you're going to get in a Japanese RPG. It doesn't really get any better than that. Graphically, it's already locked in. That's not going to suddenly get better. So it's really down to how it delivers its story and dialogue and character development. How's it going, sweetie? Still trying to find the boss door? Still trying to find your way to the boss door? Oh! Good job, my love. Emma's playing Link's Awakening. 7th dungeon play is happening back there right now. Alright, sounds good, Fox. No, I know what the strat is now as well, Ski Master, where the house rotates. I mean, we saw glimpses of that, of the house rotating through elements. The problem is that I only had, I think, 2 elements or 1 element. It was just lightning and lightning on my characters going into that fight. And so once it locked into something that I couldn't hit, it basically made that fight drag out forever, which means it was a poorly designed fight. We got 26 antidotes, that's fine. Oh no, I'm not saying you are. Yeah, no, I was just repeating what I had figured out. Shit just dragged on forever. Yeah, by the way, if you want a quick little insight into what my review of Link's Awakening would be, that's like it's like a 5, honestly. There's nothing really wrong with it. It's made for kids, like you can tell it's made for people who perhaps haven't played Zelda games before most of the time. And it's quite forthcoming with giving you direction, not only in terms of where to go, but how to beat enemies, etc., etc. So it's kind of, it's definitely targeted for that, but, that shit's like a 5. No, I'm not gonna do a review for it, unless I really run out of ideas. I mean, I've played most of the game alongside with them, so I could if I wanted to. I could get footage and just do a review, but, not my focus right now. But if you want my opinion on it, shit's a 5. Its downsides are it doesn't run very smoothly a lot of the time. It's quite hitchy. The dungeon creation system it has is not really good, nor do they make, you know, any real major use of it. The backtracking sometimes can be tedious. And its simplicity is both like a strength and a weakness. But it sits around, it sits basically at a 5. What about Fallout 76? Well, without playing the game, I can tell you it's a 0.
I've got this.
Don't you mean you got this? That wasn't so bad.
Don't hold back.
You got this. Just go away.
Let's do
The damage that guy deals out, holy crap. Is there any game you've ever played or experienced some amount of the gameplay that you give a negative 1 out of 5 in the same way that you give a 6 out of 5? No, it bottoms out at 0. It bottoms out at 0, and the odds are I would never play or review a game that I knew would likely just get a 0 in the first place. What score would StarCraft 2 be? A 6? StarCraft 2 is like a 5. This is definitely not a 6, but it's like a 5. Oh, yeah, I'll take a little peek-see right now. I believe in you, my love. You can do it. Yep, that works for me, Fox. Thank you, sir. Boom, boom, ba-da-doo. This isn't the way we came, is it? No. Okay. Fair enough.
Is it safe to go through here?
It's really dark.
I'm sure we'll be fine. Come on. Hey, Cloud. Assuming Corneo was telling us the truth, what do you think Shinra's really up to? I mean,
hold on.
they've gotta have an endgame. But I can't imagine what it is. Destroying a whole chunk of the city just to get back at us doesn't make any kind of sense.
Yeah, I can't imagine any way they could profit from it. It's gonna cost them a fortune to rebuild.
Corneo's...
Oh, okay.
He's gotta be. Guys like him do it all the time out of habit.
Dark as hell in here. Hey, what's up, Beth? There's somebody I haven't seen in a hot minute. How you doing? Are you surviving out there?
That's a power generator, all right.
Thank you, Sherlock.
Talk about ancient.
It's an antique. Older than the Mako reactors, even. It'd be a miracle if it still works.
Well, that's what I talk about, Demi, is that the game oftentimes, because its lighting model is actually really very good, the game looks best in dark environments because they can cull in areas with low lighting and cover up crap textures and then boost everything else. Still employed, that's right. Oh, well, there you go. As long as you're staying safe out there.
Hey, would you look at that?
And let there be light.
Follow the nose. Oh my goodness, Beth. Busy woman. Were they taking advice from Game of Thrones? That is still one of the most legendary fails of all time.
Leave this to me.
I don't think so.
Let's finish this.
Worked up a good sweat.
Hey, what up, Jedi? How you doing? I went back here because I thought I might be able to... Excuse me, I might be able to... get down into that lower part, but maybe that's... further ahead.
Bring it.
That's it!
Keep those gloves up.
Don't think so. I think we gotta go back up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Oh, fired up the Barbie! Yeah, I think we're gonna be doing our first barbecue coming up. For the season coming up this week. This week coming? You ready for barbecue weather, my love? Some burgers? Mmm. Very concentrated face back there. Oh, ladder's right here. Adam, you're blind. Literally next to the switch. $800 gil. Alright, I'm gonna once again come to ask you what it was in that container ages ago that was purple that I picked up, because I asked the chat again, and I'm pretty sure I never looked at chat to see if anyone found out what it was. Once again coming to you asking if you could tell me what that was. Locked door. Man, everything is locked in here. Just kick it down.
Tight.
But not if we use the skeleton key Jesse made.
Huh. Does this mean it's in the water?
We'll see.
Wait. Find the skeleton key. Please tell me it's not just back down here. When I was already down here. Don't do it to me. Making friends on Sea of Thieves continues to be impossible. Wow, that is some terrible water effects. Oh my lord, it looks like it's fast forwarded. That's true. Yeah, that's true. You could also just do it that way too. Just chop her wide open. Must be on the other side, maybe.
I'm ready for you.
Burn.
And we're safe.
Just pop him with the fire. I think it was fast forwarded. It kind of looked like it, didn't it? Hold on. I see a dog down there.
This it?
Okay. I got some good news in my personal life. My best friend who got divorced earlier this year has found a new girlfriend and he's really happy with it. Let's go! That's fantastic news. Oh! Here's some other, this is some War Council community related news. Some of you will remember years ago now. Holy shit, how many, that's a long time. Let's go with 6 years ago probably. We raised a bunch of money for a young girl and her disabled mother, who my mother and father have kind of kept a watchful eye over for many years. No, definitely not that one. Fox, definitely not that one. Raised a bunch of money to buy them a really nice, we got like a bulletproof Lenovo laptop because she needed something for school because they don't have like literally any money. I mean, both like government assistance, disability, the works. Only mother, no father in the picture. And so anyway, we got them that so that she could have that through her schooling. She went through all of high school, and a little bit before high school with that laptop, and the mother got to use it as well for working at home sometimes. She got through all of that with that laptop, put the work in, and she is now going to university. She graduated this year. She's going to university full scholarship. So give yourself a little round of applause. Paid off. She didn't squander it. She's got a full scholarship to a university to do her degree.
Wait a minute. I know this place. Sector 7 should be just on the other side of this waterway.
So this is where Sector 6 ends.
And where Sector 7 begins. Once we cross over, we can start looking for a way back to the surface.
Might be harder than you think.
Let's just try to make our way down this tunnel. See if we can't use those gates to clear a path. We can do this. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, for sure.
For sure-y. You any closer to figuring it out? Oh, you have another key now. Oh, so you still have one left? Okay. Oh, DK, that was about, like 6 or 7 years ago now. We, as a community, raised a bunch of money to buy a girl, a daughter of a disabled lady that my parents have looked after for a number of years. To get a laptop because they can't afford anything, really. They have mostly a lot of donated furniture and stuff like that. And they needed a laptop so she could do her schoolwork, and the mother could do some working at home once in a while. And so we raised a bunch of money for that. And go to the laptop, and it went all the way through all of her schooling, all the way up through the end of high school. She graduates this year, and she has She's got a full scholarship, academic scholarship. She also went the French route, so she also has a, she's fully bilingual.
Guess I gotta.
I can't stay awake.
Emma's playing Link's Awakening. Yay, poison's fun! Or not poison, but sleep is fun!
Give me your best shot.
It's a win, but
Okay. Well, that hurt. Boom, boom, ba, boom, ba, doom, boom.
Leave this to me.
I don't think so.
This one's for you.
See you around.
Okay. Back in the ancient Nova times, many, many moons ago. Ah, more of these. These are always fun. Oh, my love.
Let's end this quick.
Not a crowd. Still here. That's it.
Not bad.
This away.
Special.
Hey, Nick, 14.9 to keep up the amazing work. Hey, 38 months, tier 3'd out of his mind. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate it, buddy.
All right. Now we should be able to get across.
Oh, that is some bad looking water. It's gonna be a yikes for me. I'm pretty sure that is sped up.
I'll go
Maybe
first,
they did have the animation be normal speed at first, and then in playtesting, people were like, that ain't it. And then their solution was, oh, just press the fast forward button. That one's for tier 3. Soul.
damn it. I can't stop thinking about what Corneo said.
I know. Me too.
It's gotta be a trick. There's no way they'd go that far. But what if Corneo really was telling the truth? We have to get there in time to stop
It's a
it.
good thing that
We
none of
have
us can
to.
swim or be willing to swim through shit water in the hopes of saving an entire segment of the city.
Huh?
Guys, come on. We gotta keep moving.
Coming! I'll go first. Okay, Aerith. Your turn.
On my way. Here we go.
Do you think this game needs the realistic water Skyrim mod?
Almost
Yes. Why was that so dramatic?
That was close.
Thanks, you saved me.
Least I could do.
Hear that, Cloud? Come on.
Cloud, strategically going last so we can look up 2 skirts at the same time.
Focus.
Still thinking about the plate?
Yeah.
The future isn't set in stone. That's what I always tell myself.
Yeah?
Did you fall
I
again?
hope you're right.
How about this then? Think of something fun. After saving Sector 7, you're
You can do it, my love.
I'm gonna go shopping. Topside. I'll buy stuff for the bar, decorations, coasters.
Can I come?
You'd better.
Then it's a date.
Cloud can carry all our stuff.
He'll be our pack chocobo.
What was that about me?
Nothing.
What?
Huh? No way!
Come on, Tifa!
Oh. Yeah, just give me a second, Mom.
Cloud! Hold on tight!
On 3, okay? 1, 2, 3!
Sorry about that.
No need to be.
That was a lot of struggling for people that can jump like 98 feet in the air. Alright, let me see. Let's see. Where am I going, my love? No pillar. No pillar.
That's it.
Okay. No, I wasn't watching. I was helping him a bit. Okay. Mer mer. Mer mer. Oh, half unicorn, 6 months! A half-year dream, welcome back. Thank you so much. Well, that's fair. What? Are you rage quitting? Are you rage quitting, Zelda? Did you save? So, let's see. Poison isn't awful. Sleep is a pain in the ass. So far, only one enemy's had it. I'll save here, and then if I need to go back... then I will. Who gets to refill the sewer vending machine? Some unfortunate PepsiCo employee, more than likely. Actually, no. It's Japan, it's probably Coca-Cola. Oh, we're back here. Where are we going?
And we're safe.
Like, half of that battle I saw what I was attacking. All I knew is it was were-rats. And that was the show.
Leave this to me.
I don't think so.
You're mine.
That's that. Too late. One more shot.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
You know what game I did enjoy? Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening. Go play that. Don't play this. The only people that play this game are the people who are not only die-hard Final Fantasy fans. Actually, you know what? It's debatable if even diehards should play them. It should be fans who are probably Final Fantasy VII wasn't their Final Fantasy VII. You know, they weren't like 13 years old. Like the whole sun and moon and stars aligned for them. You know, they were the right age to like get you know, Cloud's edginess and whatever the fuck. Well, yes, also Journey, but I'm talking about recent game that I played. My love. You're gonna have this place memorized pretty soon. But yeah, it's for them. am I fucking going? Like, for real. Yeah, hardcore Final Fantasy 15 fans could probably
Try to stay behind me.
That way I can cover your back.
No surprises there.
warding materia. Reduces debuff duration. Very nice. Crownless 30 mods, welcome back, my man. Thank you, muchly. Grants resistance to the linked materia's status ailments. You could have okay, poison, time, bind, and subversion. Okay. Not what I'm interested in at the moment. For better or worse. M's trying not to have a heart attack behind me.
Let's end this quick.
Pure rage.
Try this. I see you. See ya.
Getting really sleepy.
Enough. Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Mostly micro. Revival earrings, okay. You get it? Good job, my love. Your brain is fried. Grubby shot. So, how exactly? Oh, just let me jump down here. Don't make me take the time to use the ladder. I guess I'm trying to get here?
Won't be tough. Gotta stay.
Get him!
Like, okay, again, how at this point, this is what I mean. I get into battle, I do a few attacks, I have a bar. What are my AI doing that they don't also have a bar right now?
What a joke.
Stay back! Too late. That wasn't so bad.
Hey, what's up, Niles? Oh, it's a slog. And it goes. Oh, that's definitely how it's designed, Crownless. The problem is that that makes for the combat being even worse than it needs to be. You can't, like... If you, like, you can't build them all simultaneously, you can't make use of... Like, that's what I was talking about the other day, where it's like the combat gets in the way of itself. You can't build all these bars, even if you're bouncing between characters, just to hold square for 3 seconds. Like, just so that you can try and corral enough ATB to do something in a timely, you know, window of opportunity type manner. I think I have one materia that is for increasing ATB faster. I think. And I wouldn't replace one of the other ones for just that. I did not mean to do that. I've got... First strike. ATB boost. When activated. That's about it. Darkside tier 2'd out of his mind. 31-month streak. Welcome back. That blackjack. First strike is just your ATB at the very beginning of the battle increases a bit more. So you start with like 20 or 30% of a bar or some shit. Hey, Beth, thank you. 56 months. We're approaching the 5 years. That's crazy. I don't think there's anything at materia shops at this time that I don't already have. Other than poison. I think this is the only one.
Look, that must be the way out.
I wonder.
Time to start swimming.
There must be some way we can lower the water level.
You mean like we have already twice? 3, 4 times?
Guys, check it out. Seventh Heaven's water tank has something similar. I'm betting we can use this to control the sewage level.
Hey, Cloud. You want to give it a try?
This ought to drain the water. Right?
No luck?
Must be busted.
A red light indicates a blockage, apparently. We can use the hand pump to clear the blockage. Sounds about right.
Like a
I remember
plunger.
having to do this at the bar before.
All right. I'll...
Aerith, you mind giving me a hand? Cloud, you stay put. Keep an eye out for more red lights.
Wait. I'm not sure...
Trust me, this is the best way to handle it. We'll be back soon. So maybe this is a little different from the one at the bar. More industrial?
Have Aerith open the valve, tilt left up to open the valve, the needle will start to swing from right to left. Have Tifa work the pump. While the needle is moving repeatedly, hit X to expand the target range, and then close the valve within the range. Okay.
Here goes.
Spectacular!
Spectacular!
That went well.
Spectacular! Wow, that was ultra speed.
Try to stay in sync. All right, I think that did it.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Spectacular.
Let's head back. Cloud's probably getting worried.
Yeah, we're only about 20 feet from the door. Time for fast forward water.
Nicely done.
Nicely
We make a great
done.
team.
Go team.
I won't lose.
Get ready. Try me.
Go on.
Gotta be careful.
I'll take care of you.
Keep in mind I'm also taking more damage with Cloud because I'm locked onto him and attacking the other guy. That's impressive. Oh no, I've been turned into a frog. That's not good.
Go on.
We have one Maiden's Kiss.
Here we go. That's that. You're done. See ya.
Get him! Cut! Cut! And we're safe.
Oh shit, lightning materia went up. I think that's 2 level 2 lightning materias now. Well done, my love. More of crazy what's-her-face's lotion. Yeah, alright, so level 2. Now we can swap this. Let's get... wind back on, maybe. Although in here, fire is king, so let's just put fire on. Crazy Tracy, that's it. Alright, give me a sec, guys. I will be right back. Use the washroom. And then, I think I'm gonna mix up a shake. Do you want anything upstairs, fella? Want some tea? Alright, so just give me a few minutes, guys. I will be back. Enjoy the hype music. Sit tight. Drop your shot, you're gonna get all that way. love, I'm so proud of you. You're fighting the boss. I love you beat him? You waited to the 7th dungeon to fight your first boss. Okay. Em just beat her first boss in Zelda, and it was the 7th boss in the game. Because she kept getting me to kill them. No, come on. There we go. Yeah, well, yeah, it was my headphone cable. Oh. Yeah, she kept giving me the controller to beat all the bosses, but now she was on her own and she beat the 7th boss in the game. A prodigy. Hmm? You're a prodigy, my love. Yeah, the only downside with that, Niles, and that's a valid opinion for that, is that there'd be a particularly high probability chance both of my parents would die, and so I'd appreciate if we didn't do that. What up, Nelly? Where are you two now, my love? What did it tell you? No? Time to go hit up the telephone? Lurking and watching you? Give her, Nelly. Yeah, if we did it that way too, I mean, our hospitals would be overrun. we'd lose pretty much the majority of our medical staff. That'd be really bad. Korea's gender reveal party video. Do we finally get to know if Ray Ray has a penis? My love, Korea and his wife are pregnant. Yeah. Are you friends with her on Facebook yet? No? Was she hooked up? Because you're gonna want to see baby pictures. We have to get M hooked up with Ray Ray and his wife so that she can scope out the baby pictures. This is like some really dramatic music. I was like trying to dodge to avoid that. That's fine. Don't worry, Aerith has been doing nothing the whole time.
I'll show you what I can do. I'm coming! It's your turn.
I got it.
Okay. There! Fine! That's that! I'll take care of him. You can do it!
Wait, why can I not bring Cloud back? Is he just
So
what
it's
is
my turn?
what is that status? I don't know. That's not sleep?
There!
What is that? Depression? I
Would kill for a shower.
don't. Just over here in Italy, we lost over 120 medics in this entire crisis. Yeah, that would be a rough go. Would it be over faster? Technically, yes. Would it result in a catastrophic falling out of a lot of our systems? And probably devolve into far more crazy than we have right now? I'd say the odds are higher.
Sure is nice to go up for a change.
Hope the pillar's not.
Don't blame me, blame the doctors.
Go on!
Burn. Let's finish this. Let's finish this.
This might be.
See ya.
It's okay, I'll do better.
Welcome back, Aerith. I don't even know what blew up there.
Hang back. I'll go on ahead and secure the exit.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like they're hungry for more.
We're not delicious. Not even a little bit.
Debatable.
Now!
Okay.
You too.
But there's too many of them.
Not for me.
Hurry!
Back off or die.
Cloud! Come on!
You left the freaking rooster up there? My love! How is he gonna find his way home? Left that. Yes, the rooster's known amazing sense of smell will guide him.
Understood. The Avalanche mission's been approved. We ought to proceed as planned.
This is bullshit. What the hell are they thinking?
Threats to public order are to be summarily put down. This is what we've always done.
Summarily put down. Guess it's a little late to grow a conscience.
Well, thank God the sewer
Just on
part
patrol.
was short. That was a
Don't worry,
bonus.
We'll make it in time.
Are sewer levels ever good? No. Actually, never. I feel like at some point having more than one revival will be useful. But I'm banking on finding a second one before I have to buy it. Hopefully. Oh, you have them.
We could get lost in here.
This is the train graveyard, all right.
Hey, it's all good, Lacuna.
Past that large maintenance facility over
That's the
there.
worst when that kind of shit
I hope we
happens.
stay in the light so we can see where we're going. Dark everywhere.
That it?
Hey, what up, Technoom?
It's deserted and kind of creepy.
People don't come around here often. Not just because of the monsters, but because of the stories.
You know, haunted
What
trains.
kind?
Everyone seems to think that the train graveyard is haunted. Those who lose their way out there in the dark of night will never, ever find their way back home again.
Is that right?
I mean, it's not like I think it's true or anything. But you know, it's just...
Then let's hurry.
Yeah, exactly. Suplex the train. Best part about Final Fantasy VI. Train suplexing. I wouldn't say that I'm enjoying it more. My enjoyment just hasn't changed all that much. It hasn't gone up or down or whatever. Niles, look it up, Lacuna.
I won't lose.
First ever gifted sub. Let's go. Bless ya.
Just like that, okay?
And welcome back, Lacuna. You're covered, see? That easy. It's just that easy. Excuse me. I should probably pay more attention to where I'm going. Or I'm gonna get turned around in here. Hmm? Yeah, of course, my love. Do you want anything with the crackers? Yep, that's fine. Mithril rod. Oh. Gee, I wonder why they're powering through her weapons so fast. Question mark. No, I haven't been using the steel material to this point, even though I've had it as in my arsenal. I've been just focusing on other people, like, powering through, leveling up other materia that I want to focus on. I don't even know how the leveling of materia works on AI. Because I feel like it works slower than on the character that you use the most. I don't know. The whole combat system in this game is just not good. Oh my lord, my love. Yeah, which is all the more reason why I don't like the system. Because you inevitably focus or end up having somebody be a main, and the others are used situationally or more situationally. And so, whereas in real-time ATB, or just ATB, you know, turn-based I should say, you more equally use your characters in battle, and your materia would level with it. Let's see. Yeah, the reason why I gave her that is because her magic power is so high with it, and has linked materia. Let's see if this has got linked materia. Oh my goodness, Tycoon! Gifting 5 subs to the community, 10 in total. Clam, Professor Chaotic. Oh, Smitty got hooked up. Alright. Sircon and Sweesenberg, welcome to the Lore Council. Thank you so much, Tycoon. Additional and additional. Alright, but do you have linked? No. No, you do not. And therefore, I do not care. Ah, the Trump bucks. Ah, yes. Did you get the physical check with his likeness and everything else? Okay, where the fuck am I going here? And yes, I can see that the main scenario is towards the light. Yeah, the minimap, but... Okay. This is just back where I was. Oh my god, and the game just controls so well. There we go.
Get back.
I can fight too, you know.
That's that. Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Ladder. Here we go.
Guys, what was that?
Steadfast block leveled up. That's a nice
Did you
one.
guys hear it too?
Why would there be kids out here this late?
What? Then...
Spoopy.
Come on.
I'm with you. Let's go. Get him!
Let's do it. Enough.
Wait a tick. Hold on now. That's where we came from. Aha. One whole gill. Wow, what a troll.
It's over.
So spoopy. So very spoopy. Materia. Another HP up. I'm pretty sure everyone is equipped with HP up right now. Phone charge? HP up. HP up. HP up. The other thing is, like, to this point in the game, there hasn't been a way to really grind materia like you could in the old game. Which I'm sure is intentional. But I'm just like looking at my time in the game, how much time in the game is left, and what it takes to level up materia, and I'm like...
Huh? What is that?
What?
You okay?
Oh my
All
lord.
good, I think.
Still in one piece here, too. Guys?
Seriously?
Come on, huh? Well, that's inviting.
I wouldn't even be mad if you got a phantom train that you could suplex. It would give this game a personality.
Alright, let's see what's inside.
Boom, 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 boom.
Well, what do you think?
I'm game.
Huh?
But...
It'll be fine. We've got a bodyguard, don't forget. Mine. Right?
Ghosts aren't my thing.
You're just being modest. After you.
Mind letting me go then?
Oh, they're fighting over Cloud now. Look, my love. Poor Cloud, who just doesn't want any action whatsoever. Just girls all over him, fighting over him. It's like Terrace House. And Cloud is Ryu. And everyone's fighting over him. But he just doesn't seem to give a shit about any of them. Why are there the ghosts of like dead children running around?
Found you. Hey, can we talk? Just for a bit?
Yeah, maybe bad idea. Hmm?
Get back.
Go on!
All right.
There!
Going in.
One more shot! Gotcha! Get fired up! It's you. Don't!
That thing's dangerous.
I know, but even so...
What the?
Did you randomly pull up your ocarina? Amazing, my love. The animation in general in this game is actually very well done. Yep. Combat animation, despite the fact that you can't really ever see it, is crazy detail.
You okay?
Yeah.
Thanks, Cloud. You saved us.
Gonna need to find another way through.
Are we gonna fight Crazy Train? Can't you? Isn't this like a summon in Final Fantasy VII, Crazy Train, or am I thinking of something else? I'm not gonna lie, it's actually been a hot minute since I've played 7. Doom Train in Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Definitely not thinking of Kingdom Hearts, because I've never played it.
Here I go.
Right behind you! Gotcha!
It's so awkward having to account for getting attacked off screen. So here's another point that I'll add to my why the combat in this game isn't all that great. When you are controlling a specific character, it tends to... The enemy AI tend to mostly focus on you. But you can only pull the camera out so far back, and a lot of this game happens in fairly tight quarters. And so you end up in a lot of situations where you can only see one or two out of the multiple enemies that you're engaged with at the time. And you could be building up your ATB to be doing an attack, and that attack has sometimes a relatively lengthy animation, and you've timed it so that the one that you're currently focusing on or the ones that you're seeing aren't going to hit you, and then you get like attacked off screen by something that you couldn't see no matter how hard you tried, can't account for, and then you get interrupted, and then you lose all your ATB, and you have to start from scratch all over again, and that's not good. At least in 15, with this combat system, you could pull the camera back far enough that you could see damn near everything if you wanted to, if you were concerned about making those kinds of adjustments. You don't have that luxury here in 7. Doesn't the game fix that since it automatically changes the camera to all targets in the vicinity? So you know if your attack may be interrupted. It says automatically changes the camera. The lock-ons. I don't know what you're saying, bro. And whatever it is, if the game is going to force me to use lock-on, and the lock-on camera is objectively worse than free cam the vast majority of the time, whereby you can't even really sometimes see the person you're attacking with a lock-on camera, that's not fixing anything. That's exchanging one problem for another. I'm referring to when you pause by bringing up the command menu so you can scroll through the list of enemies and see where they all are. Oh no, I don't think that's what the game was going for there at all. And if it was, that defeats the purpose of the action combat. And again, you might as well just be doing turn-based. If the solution is get into combat, slam X to stop and look around.
What now?
And even then, even if that's the case, there are so many enemy attacks that happen like that you could look like you're fine in the X menu, back out to commit to your attack, assuming you're not using the quick menu attacks, which you do most of the time anyway, and still get hit by it. Yeah, especially flying enemies with the lock-on camera, like you'll actively be locked on and not be able to see them on screen because the lock-on camera is so awful. Your best bet in this game is to only ever lock on if you're fighting a boss or an enemy with multiple parts like the horns or arms or whatever, and you need to get your character really going in one direction. Otherwise, you kind of rely on the game's, you know, just locking on to the general direction that you're attacking in and going it that way.
That's not funny, you know.
Guess the crane's up there. It's not working. There's no power coming through.
I wonder if this is another prank. Someone might be messing with the power supply to make us run around.
Well, how far the camera pulls back from Cloud is almost certainly, at the very least, partially to do with the frame rate. The further they pull back the camera, the more the engine has to render, the lower the FPS. And we're already seeing just how much the game has to sacrifice in order to maintain 30 FPS. So you can imagine pulling the camera back would make that far more difficult still. I mean, it's even locked to 30 FPS on the PS4 Pro, so I can't even imagine how this runs on a standard PS4. I don't know if it does hit its target without any major changes. And then the PS4 Pro just hits 30 all the time. I don't know what they're...
That's that. It's over.
Like that. That enemy's attack had no telegraphs, no nothing. I go to attack. It's like a 2-frame thing. I'm in the midst of my charge attack. For stagger, I get interrupted. I lose my ATB bar. Etc, etc. Marathon Man, 14 months. Welcome back, my man. And you're dead. Wait, is he immune to that? What? Is he immune to fire in general? Am I crazy? No, he's weak. But I'm not doing any physical damage. Oh, he wants magic. Be dead. Hobo Maniac, 35 months. Welcome back, my man. Thank you so much. One more month, 3-year dream. Let's go. I'm hurting, I miss my sports ball, it's getting bad. So bad that I spend about an hour a day scouring YouTube for old classic football games and highlights. I'm talking stuff from the 80s where every single play is a run play for a gain of 3 inches. Send hell. Oh, good job, my love. Look at you go. See, you had it in you the whole time. Hmm? You had it in you the whole time. I'm running it on OG PS4, looks not bad, better than your stream, but then again, it's not being put... Yeah, well, that would be it. I'm on a PS4 Pro. But despite being 1080 and encoding the ever-living fuck out of it, and it's only 30 FPS, 8000 kbps, CBR encoding, that's not going to make it look exactly like you're playing the game. The thing about the SSD with the PS4 is that because of how the PS4 works, it doesn't actually utilize the SSD like it should. It doesn't utilize the bandwidth. It's a fucking weird thing. It's like ever so slightly faster. I'm not sure, Zero. I haven't tried it yet. Wait a tick. How in the shit? Yeah, if you're getting upscaling from your TV, it's gonna look a bit different as well.
Do you think there's more in here?
Looks like. Aha! Found you! Get him!
It's over.
So he just changed to immune. Alright.
You're done.
This one's for you! Go on! One more shot! Get fired up!
Oh, this guy. Oh, you know what the irony is, my love? You're fighting all of the guys almost in succession that you had me fight. Remember how to kill this guy? Oh my love. Mmm. Okay. Two mega potions, let's go. The door has been unlocked. All right. Ah, we can't go that way. Son of a bitch! No, really?
I'm pretty sure I saw a door on the other side of this place. I think our only choice might be to find another route.
Well, thank you, Tifa. That was very helpful.
This isn't a game. Focus.
Trust me, I'm focused.
Get ready.
Hey!
Level 22. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I heard jazz as well. Wonder if it's in this room. Excuse me. Excuse me, Gil-chan, welcome back. 32 months. Okay. Doom 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 doo 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 that's the way we're supposed to go. Don't want to go there yet. Nothing. There we go. That should catch us up. What up, Mark? Oh, hold on now. Herp derp. I think Toad got a game before she did. Pretty sure. Alright, boss fight time.
I don't have time for your shit.
You tell him, Cloud, you edgelord. Wow, he's a lot smaller than I thought.
Here we go. Sloppy.
Alright, time to get a gauge. Is he blocking a reduced fire damage? Fucking rip. Well, that actually did a fair amount of stagger.
Ready? Bring it!
Wow, that interrupt was fucking real. Aerith, how do you have nothing? This is what I mean by this battle system. I'm really not a fan, like, at all.
Stop it!
And interrupted. That's a ghost. He's only gonna take so much damage. Did that cancel my fucking heal, this cutscene? I hope not. I fucking hope not. This game is dog shit.
Shake it off, okay?
Wait, seriously? There. You can do it.
Taking over.
Come on. Hey. So it's my turn? This one's for you!
Wonder how much this does.
Maybe this?
Nothing.
Keep it up.
Oh my god, and then he goes into this thing, and so I don't attack him anymore, so it heals herself.
Get him! Here it comes! Okay. Ready?
He's immune to all of this shit.
One more shot!
Like, what am I doing right now?
This one's for you!
Like, I don't know what.
How's this?
Did that just, like, get blocked by the wall? I don't...
Why don't you lead the way?
Let's do this. Right. Bring it. Take it from here.
Just go away! Here goes!
Take it over.
That's much better.
He's just immune to everything, isn't he? You're just a one big old immune asshole, aren't you?
I won't give up.
Stay strong, okay?
Here we are at another impasse where I'm not entirely sure what the game wants from me. The ATB in this game. I'll just stand around and block and never build up any ATB. That's useful.
So it's my turn?
Hang back. Nothing personal.
That was fun. All this time, you were waiting for someone to come and play with you.
What are you talking about? Come on, let's get back to the crane.
I'm still not entirely sure what made him or what phases were he was immune. Either it always lined up exactly when I was using curative stuff on him in phase 2, or it was always in phase 2, but then high potions did like 700 damage. I just don't know. All I can tell you is that once again, look, you can think the game's combat is good, or even just okay. You'd just be wrong. Having your stuff canceled because of cinematic cutscenes, and then getting people killed because of it, and then not having fucking ATB due to circumstances out of your fucking control, and then scrambling to come back for no fault of your own, but the game's, and that's not like a one-off occurrence. This is not something that just happens once in a blue. This is often. It's bad. It's just bad. And I'm sorry if you don't want to hear it, but it's true. You can have an opinion, but it's fucking wrong. The game's combat is not good. It's just not. It's just not. Probably super low and beautiful right now, maybe. You could use my machine if it worked. I mean, some people might be of the opinion that mass slaughter of children is perfectly fine and acceptable. That is an opinion. It would be wrong. Some people think Chicago deep dish is pizza. Again, they're allowed to have an opinion. it would be wrong. We're gonna go back across.
Those who lose their way out there in the dark of night will never, ever find their way back home again. What do you guys think would have happened if they'd caught us?
I wonder. Maybe they're the ones who were caught.
Can we... just drop the hole?
What if they're trapped here and can't leave?
New York is known for their pizza. Chicago's known for their soup.
Go on! Bring it! Bingo! One more shot!
That's that.
You're welcome, Fox. Just pop one in the oven, bro. The Gothic bangle. Ooh. Let me get my black lipstick. Lipstick? Lipstick and eyeliner. Lipstick. There you go. You're out of pizza? Oh, shit. That's not good. Yeah, deep dish is more of like a pie, or a soup, or even a lasagna, but it's not pizza.
What a relief.
We should be able to get through now.
Let's find out.
Lipstick. Yeah. Wait, what did that even do? I wasn't paying attention. Ah. Pizza is a pie. Just because they nicknamed it pizza pie doesn't mean it's fucking actually pie. My god. What is avocado toast now a pie? Because I can call it avocado pie, or avocado toast pie, because it's bread with a fucking aioli sauce and toppings. Is that just now pie? Hey, what's up, Phantom? Any flying houses? No flying houses today. Thankfully. It's like saying a hot dog is a sandwich. Like semantically, you can make an argument for like a bunch of stuff with food, but that doesn't make it the case. Nobody says, you know what people think of when they go, man, I could really go for some pie right now. Like, fuck, I'm feeling some pie. My love, if I asked you, you feeling for some pie right now? What kind of pie would you like? Some apple pie? Some apple pie. You know what doesn't come to people's mind? Pizza. When somebody goes, hey, I could really go for a sandwich. I'm really feeling a sandwich. Any kind of sandwich you like, my love? Oh yeah, well, what's a sandwich you like? What's a good, you like a sandwich? Like a BLT? A little bacon, lettuce, tomato, or a little grilled cheese and tomato soup. You know what they don't say? Hot dogs. Down the stairs? No. Where the fuck am I going right now? Okay. Where the fuck am I going? Man, I hate... Oh, these maps. Don't ask questions you know people will troll you with. Hey, some people aren't even trolling, man. That's their actual... It's their actual... opinion. Which again, that was the whole meme of that conversation, was that you can have an opinion. Your opinion is wrong, but you can have one. Alright, where is the exit?
You could always run away, right? This one's for you!
That's another one. Is cereal a soup? Like, you could semantically... You could argue for it. But if you say, hey, you want some soup? You know what people aren't gonna, say? Fuck yeah, man, I could really go for some Honey Nut Cheerios. Hook me up with that soup, bro. Where is this thing leading me right now? Is there like a ladder I'm missing? Or like a fucking... There we go.
You're through. Great. Let's head outside.
There we go.
Wait.
A girl?
Marlene?
The kids that the Black Wind carries away have to live in the train graveyard forever and ever. So you have to stay far, far away from there.
All right then, I will.
Oh, you know Betty? Yesterday, she went with her daddy to... When is Daddy coming back?
Actually, he might not make it home tonight.
Marlene, what are you... We can't waste any more time here.
What was that about?
Nothing you need to worry about. Let's get going.
Can you believe that some people were actually complaining that they didn't make Tifa's tits big enough? I mean, they look uncomfortable. They actually look uncomfortable. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get a clip of that boss fight, just in case I want to use some of that fight as an example. Hopefully if the stream goes down, it's because 4K capture utility crashed it again. Oh, well, it didn't blue screen the computer, it crashed itself. Oh, Gado's really fucking smashing it out of the park here lately. That's nice. Boom, 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 boom.
It's moving.
Maybe now we can get to the other side.
Focus. It's over. That'll do.
Gotta win at all costs.
All of that time, once again, proving my point. Alright. Look at the ATB bars for Tifa and Aerith. I have gone through, just from like a handful of auto attacks, I've gone through 2.5 ATB bars. And I have yet to hit one ATB bar with either of my AI allies, despite the fact that I haven't even overly indulged in my use of Cloud.
Take the lead.
I go over here,
Hang in there!
I press the button 3 times, suddenly I have it.
Now fly! Bring it!
Aerith,
Here goes!
still nothing.
Well, that really sucked. You're burning up.
Again, this is all me trying to bounce around and actually actively make use of my allies instead of just doing what I've been doing, which is efficient, which is mostly focusing with Cloud the entire time.
This is gonna hurt.
And what it's rewarded me with, for the most part, is a slower battle and Aerith needing to be healed.
This might be it.
Did Cloud get interrupted somehow?
I'm feeling pretty weak.
It's your turn.
Let's do this.
Cloud not hitting literally anything.
Gotta be careful.
You're burning up.
I think we need to lay down for a bit.
Good to go?
Feeling good. I won't give up. Let's do this.
Again, nothing I can use. So just go back to him again. Just here.
One more shot. This is gonna hurt. Get him! Go on!
Still doesn't it, like, how slow? Like, are you seeing? Are you getting my point yet? Like, are you understanding the gravity of my points about the combat yet? Or is it still like, because I'm going out of my way to make my point now. I'm actually taking more damage and taking longer fights just to show you what I mean. Like, are we sinking in yet? Do I believe in superfoods? What's your definition that you're asking me about? I need to know to what degree or what you're referencing as superfoods. Or not the foods, the superfoods itself, but... No, I know what are classified as superfoods, but I want, like, are you saying, like, what are my opinion, or do you believe in superfoods? Like, believing in, like, to what degree? Other foods that have been classified as super healthy. Yes, insofar as that within categories of vegetables and fruits, there are vegetables and fruits that provide substantially more benefit in terms of their percentage daily intake of vitamins and minerals that you're hoping to get from said vegetables. But in terms of like some sort of crazy curative like fucking voodoo power, no, but there are like objectively vegetables that are like if you reduce down to only having a handful of fruits and vegetables, you could theoretically just pick like a few of them and just have those, and you'd meet all of your requirements far better than if you were to try and split them up and use others. Or there are many that might have decent benefits, but it spikes your blood sugar, for example, like, or there's too much vitamin K, or so. Yes. Definitely not Asturma. Do you believe in the hype of superfoods, that they're the cure-all? Well, that's why I just said no. They're not like some sort of voodoo superpower.
Do you think these trains might still run?
Are they...
Could give it a try.
Are they better for you than other vegetables? Yes. depending on what your goals are or what your requirements are, absolutely. Like, is, let's say, sweet potato better than a russet potato? Objectively so. On basically every account. Is, fucking broccoli, better than green beans? Yes. But it doesn't, like, it doesn't mean you should only eat those or that ODing on them, like having a kale smoothie that costs you $25 for 3 heads of kale, and having that daily is something going to do anything other than thin your blood out so much that if somebody gets you a paper cut, you bleed out. Like, that's... Like, is kale healthy? Absolutely. Is it a fantastic green?
Looks like it still works.
I knew it.
Yes. Should it be your only green, or one that you OD on? Hell no. Is it gonna solve your problems? No.
Everybody good?
Yeah.
Huh?
Look at those
I think
textures.
that's-
Yikes.
Separation code is. Got it. Yeah, of course I do. We just got the damn thing whenever. It's just that.
Like, they couldn't make these textures better? We're literally looking right at them and the camera's zooming in on them.
You got a death wish or something? Because I sure as shit don't.
What's happening? Do you have a problem?
Not really. Small arms fire from some local boys trying to defend the pillar.
No, it would be good. Sending you info. The more players that take the stage, the better.
So that's what we are.
Like that being when the mission is complete.
Tifa.
California's been in, that's not just been of late, dude. California's been the superfood fucking mecca for like
They won't if Barrett and the
a
others
decade
have to
or
say-
more. I mean, there's a reason
All
why
we can do
everyone's
now is
like
keep moving.
eating nothing but kale and avocado toast.
Please. Please let us be in time.
And acai berries and fucking every other weird random ass thing. Hello, legendary oddity. Welcome back 6 months to the War Council, my man, half year. Thank you kindly. Quinoa. Detox. Yes, detox juices. Which detoxing, by the way, doesn't really do anything.
Why am I not surprised?
Look, if you're not directly intaking 7,000 ICUs of vitamin C every 5 minutes, it's just not going to be enough to bind to collagen to keep your youthful look, okay? It's true, Phantom. You'd actually burn more calories eating the celery because you burn more calories chewing than you do taking the celery in, and if you liquefy it... Huh? Celery yoga coming soon to a bankrupt goat yoga farm near you. Alright, Tapbeard, have a good one, buddy.
Would you look at that?
Lights are on, somebody's home.
going in.
Sorry, but we're in a rush.
Deal with that.
Bring it!
I'm waiting. Got it.
Yeah! Get him! Feel the breeze!
Even arrow doesn't bring them down. Man, like, who thought that flying enemies in the battling like this was good? Just look at this. Look. Just look.
Gotcha!
Just soak it up.
Get back! Gotcha! This is finish him off! Bring it! Go on! Gotcha! Feel the breeze! Pour it on! That's it! One more shot! Keep it up! There! Yeah! You asked for it! And we're safe.
Bladed 20 months, welcome back. So Adam, who's the most fun character to play with in your opinion? I suspect if you start early and really learn Tifa, she's the most fun, and I think just based on her her abilities and the material linking in some of her weapons, I think she can be made to be pretty broken as well. But for my combat style, I stick with Cloud. It works best for me. Oh, I heard about the old taint sunning. Oh yeah. Oh yes, I heard about that. Yeah, California is fucking full of weirdos, let me tell you. I have a lot of friends in California, I love them all, but that state is full of some fucking whack jobs. California is like the affluent Florida. It's like, what if all the people on bath salts and meth had money and didn't want to just spend it on bath salts and meth? What would they do? They'd sun their taint, is what they'd do.
I wonder if some of the cars here can still move.
I still haven't played it yet. Downloaded, but my brother's been playing it, and for a while the game is on the top of the line for graphics. Still touches material showing up on weapons. Really makes the gun shine. Yeah, I mean, cool. Yeah, they've got material on the weapons. Wait until you see more GIFs and videos show up of the combat slowed down so that you can see the animation that's happening off screen when you're not doing it in visual. Or in the midst of a clusterfuck. Wait until you see that. What is the next game that you plan to play and review when you finish Final Fantasy VII Remake?
Thanks.
I'm actually not sure.
Let's go.
I haven't thought that far out. Maybe when this is up and we've tested the website and stuff, we get the patron page back up and bumping it, I'll post to patrons about an indie game or just another game. Just be like, hey, what do you guys want to see? And get the patrons' opinions. Maybe that's what I will do. Oh, what would I like to play, review or not? I don't know. That's a fantastic question. I'm not sure. Where the fuck am I going? By the way. I'm not entirely certain. I mean, I'll be playing some more. Wait, Tifa, how'd you end up all the way? I'll be playing some more, you know, board games and stuff with the crew, and maybe I'll hop back into a battle royale here and there. But otherwise, I'll probably be looking for a game to hop right into again to do a review. Oh, don't look at that gil amount. Persona 5 Royal? Yeah, no. That's gonna be a no from me. A Memopoly review. The OG Mass Effect trilogy? No, we stopped after, what did we do? I think we just did one, didn't we? And then I played Andromeda. You know, I'm kind of hamstringing myself a bit too because I have yet to put on something other than the thing that the armor for Cloud. Because I'm boosting the luck materia. Why? Because I'm interested in whether or not you can do a crazy crit build. The Outer Worlds? Yeah, I know. A couple people have been hounding me to play it. I'm just not particularly interested in it. Halo 2 is in public testing? Ah. Another Jackbox night with the council? Oh, that might happen. I haven't done it in a while, and we talked about it off stream when we were deciding, Shady and Fox and I, but we were gonna play before we landed on Monopoly for that first night. Mostly because we've played so much Jackbox over time. We've pretty much gone through everything and seen everything, like, multiple times, and so I've just been avoiding it. The ending to Mass Effect 3, the reaction to the ending of Mass Effect 3 was so fucking overrated or over-exaggerated. I was a massive Mass Effect fan, and I did 3 and finished it, and I wasn't, like, head over heels for it, but people just went bonkers.
Almost there.
I still do the
Come
Halo
on.
Legendary run, that's also a thing, yeah, that I was in the midst of, that's true. Super Mario Galaxy 1 or 2 would be fun to watch you play Odyssey. I did do Odyssey on stream, yep. I did.
Aaron!
Oh, that's not to say Jackbox can't happen.
The kids
That's
that
just
the
why I've
Black
been
Wind carries
not doing
away
it.
have to live in the train graveyard forever and ever.
This one's got teardrop tattoos.
You're just trying to help, aren't you?
It's killed people. It knows.
You're the one who...
Are you ready? Well, are ya? I'm ready now. Me too. Found you. No way. We found you.
You got me. Hey, where's Aerith?
I'm ready. I'm ready. I said I'm ready. Come get me. I'm right here.
Not yet, Hattori. They made changes, Legendary Oddity. To this point, that I know of, only one really... two, I'd say. One major, one minor. But nothing that necessitated an entirely new game.
Hey, we found you.
I guess you did.
Let's go.
Reduced damage, that's not good.
No escape.
Ow.
Give your best shot. There. Come on.
It's on
You're
now.
burning up.
All right.
Come on. This one's for you.
Closure.
Go on.
That was a sleeping spell?
Bring it.
Oh, so you have to hit the horse.
Not looking good.
RE2
Duty
or
calls.
RE3? Well, I've already played RE2. And I'm not paying that much money for RE3. It's like a 4-hour-long game. I mean, I have a few games that I can review.
Stay strong.
Let's do this.
One more shot.
Hope you're ready. Brace yourself.
Wow, that took so fucking long. I missed the stagger. Here's some cover. I'm gonna do some AoE magic soon. He's got reflect on.
Come
Okay.
on. Hit it with magic.
It'll bounce right off. Gotta deal with the barrier first.
Stay back.
Here comes Ifrit.
Gotta stay.
I'll be fine. Stay back. I'm just getting started. Maybe this?
Let's switch it up. Try me.
It's nothing.
Attack from the front. Like, look at what Cloud's doing. He's just standing there. Doing absolutely nothing. Look. Huh. What gripping combat. Incredible.
Still in it. Stay strong. I'm coming. Get him. I'm just so tired. Get him! Stay strong, okay? You've got this.
Hang back. Got it. Stay.
Come on! That's it! Get back! Feel the breeze! Now fly!
How long have I been here? And we still don't have a single bar of Aerith?
I'll take care of him.
Bring it.
I'm trying, but
I gotta punish you for changing your character.
Let's dance, asshole.
Wait, hold on. That's supposed to raise his stagger. Did it just, like, get nullified? Ooh, my love. Love you, mama.
Load! Look out!
Wow, so cool. All right.
Just go away!
Calling fire.
How's this?
So unfortunately, fire doesn't do anything to him. So that's all we've got right now.
Get fired up!
Right.
Get him!
Also, just look at how much time I'm spending in menus right now, by the way.
Go on! Just go away!
Oh, that's casual 1500 damage, okay.
Won't last long.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Stay there! Lend me your strength.
Aerith, still on an incredible 1. I'm not even sure I can hit him with this thing. Here we go. Let's see what happens.
Just go on!
Go get him!
Let's finish this!
Go get him! Combat is fucking good. It's fucking sweet. It's good. It's well made. I love it. I love it. If you think the combat's good, go fuck yourself.
Just go away! Bingo! Just... Feel the breeze! You're burning up!
I'm waiting.
Stay back!
What even hit her twice?
I'm just getting started. Damn it! Okay, now I'm mad. You'll feel better in a second. Fight's not over yet. Everything is spinning. Gotta heal first. Get him! it's your turn.
Let's do this.
So let me get this straight. He throws out... let me get this straight. He throws out an AoE.
Give me your best shot.
Cloud's dead. Oh my god, I somehow fucking missed that. So, he throws out... an AoE that basically makes it so you can't attack next to his wheel. Then he follows it up with a double melee attack that does almost full damage.
I'll take care of you.
Then he goes back to running in circles.
No holding back.
Can I even block this? No, he just keeps going on his way and then does 700 damage. Alright.
It's over.
Bring it! That one's for you! This one's gonna hurt.
Gotta give it my all.
Hold on, guys. We're coming.
And you can go to hell!
Let's go.
Right.
Right.
Yikes. Yikes. That's all I can say is yikes.
It's that ghost.
I never feel like I'm actually fighting my enemies, I always feel like I'm fighting the combat system itself. And so I'm never really engaged with the enemies. I'm just engaged with managing the combat system. And that makes it woefully unfun on top of the fact that it's already broken, messy, and a wasted attempt at the stagger system. I'm just proving it. Like, I'm not even dying. So it's not that I'm struggling. I don't find this difficult. I'm barely even putting any effort in. I'm showing you what happens when you go between making a singular person your focus and then just relying on backups versus actually trying to jump around all the time, and how jumping around all the time is oftentimes far worse than simply focusing on your one person. Which, like, just, it goes on and on and on. I'm like a video encyclopedia for why this game's combat is bad. It's true, generally. And yet, well, you know, there are people that are like, man, the combat system is really fucking dope. Like, what games are you playing? Farmville? Fucking... Minesweeper? But that's the thing, Demi, this isn't an upgrade, this is a downgrade. This is worse than Final Fantasy 15. And 15 was worse than Final Fantasy 13. And we don't talk about 13, 2, and 3, we just ignore that those games even existed. Well, you don't do any damage to start with because the game wants you to stagger them before you can do any damage. That's the flow. And then we'll ignore the fact that oftentimes by the time you stagger them, even if you're doing it properly and maximizing, you end up in situations where you do like one extra attack and then it cuts to a cutscene, and then you're in another phase of the boss and you're not doing damage, or you're losing your ATB, or you're taking damage, or it's just bad.
Shinra does not negotiate with terrorists! Resist and we will use lethal force! I repeat, Shinra does not negotiate with terrorists! Resist and we will use lethal force!
Got your lethal force right here, asshole!
Stop! I said stop! Drop the weapon now! You bastard freak!
Dropping a whole plane. Just like that.
Shinra's asshole! I understood that reference.
No. No way.
Tifa!
Block builds your ATB a bit. And does reduce damage oftentimes. There are a number of attacks that can't be blocked. Dodging is almost entirely useless. But with Cloud, the most useful thing for block I found is when you're in Punisher mode and you block, it automatically counterattacks. You absorb, you don't take the damage, you counterattack, which is nice. And you've seen me use it against several enemies where it's easier than taking 900 damage for them having like a one animation or one frame animation to do an attack.
Please, let us through!
That's true, Smitty. And yet, that one specific segment...
What are you?
It's true, Lacuna. Well, this, I mean, they've doubled down on it. They
Cloud,
They
Tifa,
figure that this is how their combat should be
whatever
now.
it takes.
It's not. Or at least... hold on. That's an interrupt. Magic attack. Okay. Okay, so in that instance, for example, magic is what I'm supposed to be using against him here, and it did more to his health bar than it added to his stagger. I don't even know what's happening right now.
Try me.
This is gonna hurt. That's it.
All I can do is keep attacking and hope they interrupt him.
Hit him. You're burning up.
And Aerith somehow, with no abilities,
Bring you on. This one's for you.
holy shit, he survived that? My god. What exactly interrupts? I'm like at a loss for that.
How's this? Bring it. Go on.
I still don't know how to, like, interrupt this guy. I've tried hitting him with spells during his time. I've tried, like... melee attacks.
Go on.
All of a sudden he's pressured. I have no idea why. Maybe it's because I killed the small guy? I guess?
There's too many.
Yeah, I have no idea, Lacuna. I mean, they had 13, 1, 2, and 3 with that system, so it's not like they couldn't just...
Come on.
But I feel it might be because they feel like people are gonna be like, oh, why are you going backwards? Right? It's like the old adage, you can give somebody something and they may complain, but if you take something away, they'll complain even more. Alright, let's try and record again. If the stream goes down, you know why. Holy shit, we got a recording! It happened. Good lord, it's taking forever to get SP. Well, I mean, you know, you can't fix what you don't think is broken. Or what you don't know is broken, Lacuna. Right? Oh shit, Mithrawad's 92 for magic? We just can't get linked materia, which means I'm better off just using this, really. Yeah, like, are they gonna, are there things that, like, obviously there's gonna be things that carry over from this game into the next, chapter of the game. Like, do your items come with you? Does your experience come with you? Is it just like your base level that comes with you? Are there decisions, like there have been some points to make decisions in this game? Is that just flavor text? Does that actually accomplish anything? How are they gonna handle all that?
What you got? Come on!
That's Barrett!
Final Fantasy 15 got sent to Development Hell pretty much exclusively because they decided like 3 different versions of the game. And what it ended up being was so far from the original vision.
You okay?
Cloud, it's Shinra.
Yeah, exactly,
They're trying
Smitty.
to take out the pillar.
I know.
I have to go back. Barrett and the others are still.
Stop. Stay with Wedge. I'm going up.
Sure.
I'm going too. I can still fight. Big's heat. They were shooting at me and he.
Wedge, please. Let Cloud handle it.
Don't worry, I'll patch him up.
Hang on, guys. Help is coming.
Yeah, 13 verses, yeah.
Wedge, listen to me. You stay here with them.
About time you showed up, Martin. Gotta do my part to clear the path before you steal the show.
Man, we should probably get to him really quick. Better not look around for things. But look, Final Fantasy 13, the first one, the combat should be what they have used as a base, and then build off of that and kept that style, because it allows them to be more cinematic, which is obviously their main goal in this. Like their games moving forward is cinematography, showing things off, very flashy, but it's also faster than this. It requires less menu juggling than this, that just pauses everything and slows everything down. It basically, even without too many tweaks, it accomplishes everything that you would want this combat system to, but without the headaches. You didn't like the paradigm system? It wasn't perfect, but I really liked it as, like, in terms of the direction they were going. Like, you could make the paradigm system better. You could bring it up to more of an action-y thing as we're seeing here, but not this action-y. I still think it needs to be closer to a turn-based like the 13 system was.
Sick of this. Don't they have anything better to do?
Tell me about it. You see how hard we got hit over here?
Shit! What's wrong with these people?
The problem with the Gambit system in 12 is that the Gambit system for your AI was just like, let's make you unlock all of these things to help your AI make better decisions. So it was like you're leveling up your AI instead of just like focusing on getting better. It was weird. It's like you shouldn't have had to unlock anything. Like, the Gambits should have just been there from the beginning.
What's the situation up there?
What the?
Hostile contact. One target engaged.
That's that.
You like this?
That's that. Nothing to it.
Crownless, you find some amazing ways to enjoy really crappy shit. That's a skill. Hold on to it. It will take you far in life. I feel like I should do this before I end up using them and then not having a chance. It's at least a little better. Oh, she should probably have this. I'm really enjoying Hand of Fate 2 because I had an abusive uncle I lived with for 12 years. Yeah, that's what it sounds like from some people sometimes. Yeah, that's fine, Micro, but again, it doesn't make it good. Like, let me put it this way, if this game was more difficult, because this game is actually almost a cakewalk. I'm not putting in much mental effort whatsoever. If this game had any more difficulty that actually required the combat system to work more appropriately, people would be fucking raging up a storm. It would be bad. It'd be bad. See, the thing is, what people often come up with for fixes in this combat system just makes it even more actiony, at which point the more actiony you make it, the harder it is to make it so that your allies are utilized in any capacity well. The more actiony you make it, the more likely it is that somebody is just going to stick with a singular character, the more you're going to have to rely on the AI, the less the stagger thing is going to become apparent. Like, you have to make up your mind. Do you want an action game, or do you want something that has a bit more strategy that uses more than one character at a time? This game does not hybrid the two well.
Coming. Don't think you're gonna get away with this. No holding back. I got it.
Anytime now.
You'll be dead. No way.
So their stuff is all ranged.
This is gonna hurt. Clear. I'll stop him. Holding position.
Ain't dead yet.
Well, let me just run around to the back of this guy real quick.
This is it.
Wanna get hurt, huh?
Like, why is this? Like, again, it's not full action combat, and so it's just weird. It's just like it's.
Here it comes.
Watch and learn.
Get ready.
I'm going in. Fun's over. Neutralizing.
Yes, but what if I don't want to use magic because I'm a singular person?
That it?
And I'm trying to manage my resources. I don't know what's ahead. I'm in one-on-one combat with a dude. What if I'm avoiding that? What if I'm already relying on the fact that I have elemental damage on my sword that's their weakness? What is the...
Tough, but doable.
Yes, and I buy stuff at pretty much all of them. Now here we have Cloud in all of his long-range glory.
Need a light. Time to burn. Was never in doubt.
Well, I did run into an instance where, at a junction earlier today, closer to when we first started the game, my item usage basically tripled. So, I don't... Why am I even arguing this? Eon, what up? How you doing? Why am I even bothering? Alright, I need to go up. Is it really hogging if I'm by myself and I'm in an area that I don't know what kind of resources I'm going to be burning up, and Gil doesn't just grow on trees, and there's some pretty expensive shit? Like, is it really hard to just, like, for just when I'm by myself to just not want to use items more than I need to? It's like, really?
That's
really
good to hear. Could have used some extra padding myself.
Don't talk.
It's pretty bad up there. Cloud, promise me, don't let it be for nothing.
What about you?
I've still got some fight left in me. Enough for another platoon or two. Don't gotta be a soldier to make a difference. Oh, one more thing.
You know, Phoenix down, or like a potion, or like a cure.
Sector 5 slums. The kids, they're great. I used to visit.
That you'll have to do yourself.
Let me guess. Not a fan of kids.
No.
But you have so much in common.
What the fuck are you doing with your hand, bro?
Good luck, Cloud. Our future is in your hands.
This isn't over.
Don't forget the kids. Oh, it wasn't really an argument. It's just the me not wanting to use items against items that use magic against shield guys and use ether to make up for it when I'm by myself as Cloud and I don't know how long I'm going to be by myself. And earlier today, like, my item usage just about tripled and items are expensive and I'm not like rolling in gil. If something comes up, it's a weapon or armor or whatever the fuck I want to buy. I don't know, so I'm like trying to be relatively frugal, not like over the top. What about my kids? Is this for real? This is a... Oh wow, I just took like 600,000 damage, okay. Why do you do so much damage? Excuse me?
Come on. Need a light?
Oh. Just why? Why is this a thing? Why?
Right. Let's do this. Time to burn. Gotta be careful. Ain't dead yet. Not looking good.
This game fucking blows, man. For real though. Not fucking joking.
Let's go. Let's try that again.
Like, what a joke this is.
Nice.
Well, I was trying to use Punisher to counter them, but then they just use ranged attacks, which go through the Punisher's block, and so you can't do that, and I don't have Arrow on, because it's on somebody else. And I'm not clairvoyant, so I can't... Well, do I have to have, like, one of every element on Cloud at all times? Yeah, the problem that I have with that is that I have not often mode swapped exactly when I want to mode swap if I'm in the middle of combat, like actively attacking. I feel like actually it's not that I feel like, I'll be in the middle of an attack and then and there's an attack string, let's say that it's like 3 times, and I'm like mashing triangle, waiting to, I'm not even looking at combat, I'm like looking in the bottom left, like am I switching from operator, am I switching from operator, am I switching from, now switch to operator, and I go over. I was happy then that with the baseball bat, you can get a move that for 1 ATB, and I have it hotkeyed, I can just do that, and I get an attack, and it auto switches into my, into Punisher mode, which is super useful. And don't tell me the answer to this, because I'm just gonna talk out loud about my dilemma right now. I'm hearing a helicopter, I'm trying to remember the original Final Fantasy VII. Let's assume I never played the original Final Fantasy VII and I'm a newcomer to the game, and I'm guessing, I'm like, what's gonna be useful materia here? Should I run fire for infantry? Should I run lightning for mech? Like, it sounds like there's probably going to be a boss coming up here. It's probably going to be a bit of a mix, but it's going to lean to one or the other because I don't want to get rid of my other materia. Like, at best, I could give up a luck materia to accomplish it. Oh, HP up is only a few points away. That's exciting. But to this point, I've seen almost entirely infantry, and so fire makes sense. So we'll stick with fire and see what happens. Oh, thank God, more helitroopers.
See ya. That'll do.
Let's just randomly throw like a grenade and see what happens.
You're welcome.
Absolutely nothing. Alright, well, I'm glad we tried that. I just blocked that and still took almost 400 damage. Alright, lesson learned.
Calling fire.
Regular potions are 350 in this. High 750. Mega 1500. They give you so much HP up materia that if you aren't using HP up, that would be weird. Like, I don't think I've ever done a Final Fantasy VII run or a Final Fantasy VII run with where I wasn't using HP up materia on basically everyone. I have like 4 or 5.
Testing.
Maybe 5?
Testing. Attention, Avalanche scum. We know all about your evil plans to destroy the pillar. But the Turks, but Shinra, that's us, won't let you get away with it. So go crawl back into whatever hole you crawled out of, or something. That ought to do it, right?
Good enough.
Wait, I know you. Mr. First Class.
Well, I mean, you can buy HP up, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I bought 2 of them.
Gotcha.
Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
You ain't got nowhere to run.
This was like the early game when you were swimming in all sorts of money and I had 1 trillion items because I never had to heal with anything other than the occasional magic spell. But that doesn't last forever. Kappa.
Throw down your weapon and surrender. Shinra does not negotiate with terrorists.
Man, screw this cheap-ass play.
Get down!
Thank you.
That was a close one.
How is it?
Much better, thanks.
I'm sorry. I can't stay here. I have to help them.
Go. Follow your heart.
Aerith. There's a bar in the center of town, 7th Heaven. I need you to...
Get Marlene to safety, right? It's okay. I'll find her.
Huh?
We'll bang later, okay?
Can you take her to the bar for me, Wedge?
Consider it done. Now get up there and kick Shinra's ass. Come on. 7th Heaven is this way.
Wedge, wait!
You guys can't stay here!
I can't wait to go up the tower
come
again
on.
with Tifa.
We don't have time to waste!
How
else are we supposed to get to Wall Market?
Sir, you need to step away from the gate.
You have to open the gate! If you don't let these people through!
Back off! It's not gonna happen!
Wedge!
I'm no good. Not to anyone up there or down here.
Why does the downtrodden dude always have to be like a fat guy?
We could still save a lot of lives.
Huh?
You don't think we're gonna stop them from dropping the plate, do you? I want to believe that we could still win somehow. But something in my gut tells me we're due for a reckoning. Just this feeling. Know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. But that's no excuse to give up. I don't want to look back one day and wish I'd done it different. Right here, right now. I need to know I did everything I could.
They're really milking their cutscenes for
I'm not sure what's gonna happen
this bit,
next,
aren't they?
But I am sure I don't want to regret the choices I make tonight. Our lives are in your hands. If you don't open up, we're all gonna die.
Close it!
No, sir! I will not obey that order!
Holy crap, the new recruit! Standing up to him finally.
Quickly! Quickly! You can't just... wait!
Wedge! Huh? Seventh Heaven is just down this road, isn't it?
Head straight and look right. You can't miss it.
Don't worry about me.
All right, I'll get these people to safety.
Get out of Sector 7, please! You need to get as far away from Sector 7 as possible, right now! Go to
Hold
Sector
on.
5 or 6! Anywhere but here!
Let me just aimlessly look around. Make sure I don't forget anything.
There's no time, guys. You've got to get out of Sector 7 as quickly as you can.
You're evacuating us. You all have to get out of Sector 7! Now! Please!
Slow down. Do you know what's going on? What do they want with the pillar?
Well, there's still time, but...
They're going to drop the plate on us?
Yes.
Those sons of bitches! What good do they think that'll do?
Feel free to cry about it later. Right now, we need to get everyone to safety.
Wait, the watch should clear the roads first.
Ah, good thinking. Up to it. Avalanche, I take it?
Just a friend.
Tell Tifa to lay low. We'll take care of things here.
I've got to get to Seventh Heaven.
Seventh Heaven.
We've got this area covered, don't worry.
Before you get yourself killed. Oh.
That's it. Oh God, look out! Oh no!
Look out! It's gonna crash!
There's like 3 people in a 20-foot radius. And somehow Aerith got pushed by 3 people.
We need water! Hurry! The fire's spreading!
Marlene.
hell do they expect us to escape? There's a way out!
Gotta get through. Gotta find a way.
This underground passage will take you to Walmart.
Finally! Hold on.
Go, go, go!
Oh, you poor thing. I know it must hurt, but you've got to be brave now, okay?
Come on, keep moving this way! Hey! Hey! Over here! Come on!
I'll take you to her. Ready? Almost there, okay?
Don't worry, no rush.
No need to rush. Steady now.
Are you hurt? We need to get out of here.
Actually, there is a need to rush.
Come on, we've got to go
I'll be
too.
fine. Don't worry about me.
We can get through this. We just have to work together. Get to Wall Market now. It's too dangerous here.
This way! Quickly now! Keep moving!
Can you take care of her?
Of course.
Betty, I've been looking everywhere for you.
Daddy!
You'll be fine.
Okay, here we go.
Stop! That way's already...
Please, I need to get through.
This is it, isn't it?
Almost there.
Confirmed. One more bird lost.
We just can't.
Probably for the best.
We just can't get
After
anywhere
all.
near these helicopters.
Change of plans. You can take it from here. Someone's been a little too adventurous.
Please be okay. Hold on, Marlene. I'm coming for you.
Found you.
You're Marlene, right?
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Tifa's.
Where is she?
Right now, she's with Cloud and the others.
So, did Barrett just leave this child here with literally nobody?
You mean Barrett? Yep, he's there too.
Wait, Daddy's not coming home?
Not yet. That's why I came to find you. Tifa asked me to. She said, take care of Marlene. The thing is, this place isn't safe now. I'm gonna take you somewhere safer, okay?
Are they gonna destroy the bar? Are they gonna destroy our house?
Unfortunately, yes, adorable small child. That doesn't look like Barrett's child.
I know it's hard. Just remember, you still have your daddy. You can build a new home together. Anywhere.
This is a lot longer of a conversation than we should probably be having right now.
Shall we go?
Marlene is definitely Asian.
Huh?
don't tell anyone. I'm already dead.
You smell nice.
Oh?
Like your flower.
Wait, what? He explains it in the first? Oh, really? I don't remember. Barrett's kind of annoying in this, so I tend to tune him out whenever he talks.
I hope you remember it. Come on. Tell you what, we'll grow lots of
Yeah, but
flowers
now
in
he has a
your
voice all the time,
Do
Brian.
you think that I could help too?
You can't just skip the dialogue.
Hey, what's your favorite flower?
Oh, right, yeah, she's like the Omen child.
You led us on a merry chase, Aerith.
Molly, 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 molly!
Sung.
You chop it up and make some guacamole!
Before you say another word, know that your options are limited.
There's nothing to be scared of, okay? How about we make a deal?
Look at that tiny hand.
Gotta move. Okay, how let me finish this already.
Stairs.
I haven't had to really do anything in a long while.
Two birds with one shitload of bullets. Hey!
This has just kind of become Final Fantasy VII Remake, the movie, the occasional game.
What the hell?
Nice catch.
You're crazy.
Just like you. So suck it up, because I'm not leaving.
Damn it! You want to explain yourself, partner?
Hand slipped.
Where's Aaron?
I sent him to Southern Heaven to get more email.
In Wedge?
I asked him to show her the way.
Okay.
We can still stop this. Right? Then let's keep moving.
And where do you think you're going? What's up, guys?
Oh, yeah.
Need a light. You still want some more?
Now I have two melee characters to not attack air units with.
And now forever the hell you are!
Yay!
Yeah, you better run! I don't know about you, but I'm over this shit.
Me too. Hold on, let me save. I have an opportunity. Head right up her ass. Not being shy about it.
Let's do this.
Okay. I obviously should have changed to lightning.
That's that. See ya.
Well, if this is how you want to play it, that's fine by me. You assholes like this!
Concentrate. All right.
Heads up!
Have fun.
Shit. You're done. Move aside.
Make way. Come through.
Well, I made a mistake coming over here. Oops.
Bring it. See ya.
You know what's really amazing though? How little they've added to the original Midgar, and still somehow managed to make a game that's 40 to 60 hours. And that's not trolling. They have, to this point in the game where I'm at, they have not added enough stuff that couldn't have just been edited in to the original, like, game without having to go through all the pomp and circumstance of rewriting everything. I mean, it's... Because you're only halfway through the chapters. That doesn't make my pointless... Take my sitting around time and shit out of here, and I'm like 24 hours in? So what, is my point made less valid by the fact that there's 24 hours in to this game and they've basically added almost nothing? Like, at what point can I say that they haven't added much? This game is an enormous amount of padding. Good night, Micro.
I see you! Man, you suck at hiding!
What was that?
So,
The
how'd
real
you guys
waifu
rate
of the
my
game.
latest and greatest design? out of 10? Today's your unlucky day, because I never miss.
Stay sharp.
You don't need to tell me twice.
Here we go. Try me. Anytime now.
Looks like you guys are having the time of your life. What?
Safety lost control of the top floor.
Our guys are seriously struggling to take down these assholes?
Anyway, we may need to intervene personally.
Ah, super fun fucking game here. Oh, super, yeah, awesome. Neat combat that's fun and engaging, in no way, shape, or form annoying. I certainly enjoy it. It's a good one.
Bring it.
Finish him off.
Like, if I don't attack this guy, he'll never die. Bum 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 ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Let me just one more. Yeah, well, I mean, to this point in the game, like I said, what have they added that wasn't part of the original game? We've got a minor piece for Jesse, almost nothing for Biggs and Wedge, some fucking mullet-wielding motorcyclist, which I honestly I could do without entirely, and it'd make the game better. Man. That's for the additions, like, outright. I mean, the Jesse Biggs Wedge thing could be easily have done within the confines of the original game without question. The wall market segment was fantastic. Didn't need to be as long as it was, and still would have been fun to have that extra pizzazz. Well, like what? Like, but it's not really. But to take that and then spin it into a 60-hour game so that we could have, so that they can say, oh, we just couldn't possibly do this in a singular game.
Lucky I stretched.
Why does the Helitrooper do so much damage? Like, just one attack with, like, no animation is 600 damage. What?
All good.
Not bad. I've got you covered.
Let's do this. That's that. Now you're in for it.
I'm trying to gauge right now if there's like a fucking bench before I fight this boss or not. That's why I'm being kind of like wishy-washy with my items. It's a good thing that helicopter isn't showing up while we're slowly walking across this I-beam. Like the original Final Fantasy VII, without spending an inordinate amount of time grinding and doing additional content that necessitated you grind, it's like a 35-hour long game at best. That leaves you, if you want to do a 60-hour game or a 70-hour game like an RPG, like let's say Persona does, you can easily do all of Final Fantasy VII in one game. Without question.
So, you're the guy who gets to hear my last words.
Of course, Jesse.
Lucky me.
You're the real
I held
waifu.
her your last.
Don't tell the other two.
bombs. They were all my victims. I had it coming. My hero. So gentle.
Like, I'm not crazy, right? The original Final Fantasy VII, if you didn't grind to do, like, stuff like weapons and stuff, which was just not necessary, you could, was like 35 hours, right?
I just wish that I could have had you over again. Everyone with Mom's cooking. I really wanted to believe we could.
Yeah. You owe me a pizza.
That's right. I do. But I don't think... Oh no. Tifa's crying. Did I say something wrong? Don't you guys have somewhere to be? It's not polite to stare, you know.
Do you want to rank this game on its length or how much fun you have when playing it? A bit of column A, a bit of column B, but that's not what I was doing. What I was saying was this didn't need to be a 3-part series to redo 7. If the original game was 30 to 35 hours and this game is somewhere between 40 and 60, then I mean, you get what I'm saying. No, Phoenix Downs don't exist. Potions don't exist. Cures don't exist. None of that exists. Because otherwise, they wouldn't be able to be served as plot devices for the feels. And you have to have the feels. You know, they're the normal folk. I mean, I will be shocked if this is a 2-part game, and I suspect it will be a 2-part game only if they feel like it's not going to sell well enough to be monetizable for a 3rd part. And then the back half of the game will feel rushed like the original. It's going to be fucking weird. It is weird. There's my bench. Bless them. Wasted a bunch of items, but that's okay. Alright, good night, Pastor. Have a good one, buddy. Yeah, the sewers had a bunch of poison. But it wasn't worth worrying about. Sleep is by far the worst thing in this game to this point. If you were gonna choose one status effect to avoid, it's sleep. That's definitely not it, Lacuna. I honestly think that when they sat down and wanted to do Final Fantasy, they wanted to do like a director's cut where they expanded upon things. Perhaps originally was the idea to really give the experience that the story that, you know, the full story. You know, like the director's cut is what I've been calling it. But then they sat down and said, because for years they said it can't be done. It would take too much time, and it would never live up to the hype, and then they said it would be too expensive, and, to do, and then they finally came up and be like, hey, we're doing it! And so, you know, I think that from their perspective, the only way to do this was to do multi-part to make as much money out of it as possible with the assets that they're remaking. As they are banking on a remake of a relatively large magnitude. I think it was always that. I think the debate was not ever if it was going to be more than one game, it was going to be how many parts can they do, sensibly. Nomura, is still on board a lot in this, and you can see Nomura's hands all over this game. Like, let's not get it twisted. I mean, you're not wrong, but at the same time, let's not get it twisted. Nomura's hands are easily seen all over this bitch. I'm not pointing it only at Nomura either, but Nomura's fingerprints are the easiest to see on this game. And he just licked his fingers and went all over it. What is this, like menus? So that's like. Wait, what? Okay.
For a rematch, huh? Rude!
No, I know you're not saying me. I'm just putting my piece in.
You. It's nothing personal, bitch!
Bitch! So are Reno and Rude, like, also, like, semi-soldiers? Why are they so fucking, like, epic?
You're next, asshole!
Sorry, losers. Gotta play for keeps today. No time to dick around.
They're Turks? What does that even mean?
Plate separation authorized. Awaiting confirmation. Plate separation authorized. Awaiting confirmation.
Yeah, coming right up.
Like, as far as why they're so strong, why does that...
Not when I'm working!
Plate separation authorized. Awaiting confirmation.
Press it. Now?
No, I get all that, but it doesn't explain why they're just, like, handily taking on Cloud.
You ain't got shit on us.
They must have, like, that's what I was saying, like, do they have... Oh, thank God they actually had the wherewithal to let you... Okay. He's got lightning... but fire's probably the thing to use, actually. Well... Hard to say. Yep, yeah. Yeah. We'll do fire with him. And I'm going to borrow... Where is that? And... Alright, well, you know. Good enough, I guess. Basically need to give him, like, all of Aerith's materia. He only gets +2, is not really worth it. Barrett's gonna be our go-to man. Yeah, we're still going. We're basically gonna do this boss and then we're gonna be done for the night. Oh, we got Kuriga. Oh, shit. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll use the washroom. Okay, Fox, what are you doing awake, bro? Ah, yes, a casual 726 out of 5,000.
I see you.
Hello.
Let's try that again. Keep it together.
Let me handle this. Bring it.
Oh, let's try.
Give me your best shot.
Give them hell!
Let's finish this.
Stubborn little shitbirds, ain't you?
Prepping for a bombing run.
Say what? I see you're doing whatever the hell you want. Guess I'm rubbing off on you.
Heads up, guys.
Okay.
Come on. Deal with that.
Guess it's my turn! Gotta beat it head on!
Come on.
I don't know if this is magic or physical.
Reload. Gotta love it!
Oh, that's cute.
All set. Good luck.
Taking over.
Trying to switch.
Hold on. Gotcha. Need a light. I see it.
Good God.
Keep it together.
Really? Okay.
Let's try that again. Get ready. Try me. Try this. Shit.
We're gonna want to heal.
Come on. Anytime now. All right. That'll do.
Want some more?
Can I like? There we go. There we go.
Stay strong.
Gonna make your eyeballs pop. Food!
Damn it. Lift your wings, huh?
I was planning to join you anyway.
Any landing you can walk away from. Come on, let's teach him the Turks two-step.
Let's go with.
What happened to the Turks?
There!
If you're gonna pick a fight with the Turks, you better be prepared to leave your body back.
Uh-huh.
Come on!
Nobody has anything?
Give it up!
Alright, we're gonna, we're gonna have to heal first here. If I can get any kind of ATB going.
Let's try that again.
And then immediately lose all the health I just put on.
Steady.
I'm just getting started.
This should break Rude.
Nothing personal.
Alright.
You're up.
Blade separation authorized. Awaiting confirmation.
No, I just prefer to have lots and lots of health, and then go on crits and just beat the shit out of them. Then
Stop it.
waiting around.
Who knows?
Where are you going?
Really, Barrett? Your aim's that good? Alright.
Move! Getting real tired of your shit!
Keep up!
Where to?
Blade separation initiated. Blade separation initiated. Commencing separation sequence. Section 1 separation imminent. Evacuate immediately. Blade separation initiated.
You son of a bitch!
Like, I'm not even going in that efficiently. Like, I could have way better armor. I'm like a meme build Cloud.
Cloud!
Don't get spoilery in chat, guys. Don't get too loose with your mouths, please.
What do we do?
Nothing. There is nothing you can do now.
You can't do this!
Tifa! I found Marlene!
Aerith!
Marlene? My Marlene? What did you do with her?
What do you mean? You left her behind alone in a friggin' bar during an apocalyptic situation.
Sir, your activities unwittingly brought you into contact with the Ancients, who is now back in our custody where she belongs. For this, I have my sincerest gratitude. Alas, the sector in which you stand has been condemned.
Ancient.
Run! You have to go now!
And where exactly do you expect them to go?
Aerith!
Blade separation imminent. Evacuate the area immediately.
If we don't get the hell out of here right now, we gotta think. Think, damn thing. Hey! Over here! Found us a way out!
Tifa.
So they gave me 30 seconds to find a way to run to Tifa? What? Wow, proper CGI. Well, that lasted for 3 seconds. Kate Seath? Out of nowhere? All right. Well, there goes Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse. Yeah, Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse all died in the original as well. Just in a slightly different way. That was like a really weird mixture of actual CGI and just in-game graphics. It was very odd. It's like they realized that they couldn't do that explosion and make it look good with in-game graphics, so they like mixed. Which is kind of what they did in the original too, actually, now that I think about it. There were a couple of scenes where they had like the crazy shit being CGI, and then they just had like regular character models, all 4 polygons, fucking... Oh, you didn't know who Kate Seath was? Yeah, that was like, I guess that's more for people that know than anything, and like a little hint about what's coming, but am I crazy, or is my SP slowed dramatically? Like I've pretty much I get enough SP to use once in a blue moon these days. Maybe that's just because we've been in a never-ending list of cutscenes. Ladies and gents, that's all I got for you for today. I have one of the SP books that I gave to Cloud. I didn't buy all of them. Because I didn't have enough things at the time. That's all I got for you for tonight. We managed to somehow still get 6 hours in despite the late timing. For all I know, I'm gonna be back tomorrow, and we will be continuing this. We actually got a lot done tonight. That was a pretty Pretty good rip. Where are we now? We're in chapter 13? I don't know if we're in the beginning or towards the end of chapter 13. Either way, we're about, I'd say, 26 hours. It says 30 there, but we're about 26 hours in. So I suspect, if I had to guess, that we are over halfway through the game, as we haven't really struggled with much. We did do all of the side quests to this point. So we'll be back on this train pretty soon. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out tonight. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. And yeah, hit the follow button if you haven't already. We'll be back for more. I'll see you guys then. And until I do me a big old favor. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe. Have a good one. As always, good luck. Have bad.